All right, let's pick back up where we're at, and I hope that I can remember what's going on here. I think we were going to Oni-chan's house. I have not played a single Monster Hunter game. I couldn't tell you. I know that there's some on like all sorts of stuff. Yeah, there's one on the Wii as well. I think they actually ported that one to newer stuff, maybe. Oh yeah, we got a fast travel here. Where does this go? Epic encounter, Arc of the Stricken. What is our quest? We have a quest for that. Track down and harvest an Arc of the Stricken Earth. Collect another ensnaring blood strand.
Oh my god.
I remember when I first got my PS4, I bought a, there was like a store on eBay that was like, they were selling, so you know how like a lot of console games, you get them and they'll be like loose disc, like the disc isn't loose inside of them? They were selling like, I think you get 20 of those games for $75. And I bought $150 worth of those games. And I got Monster Hunter Worlds in there. It took freaking like, I'm gonna say it probably took, my god, I felt like it took like 10 hours for that daggum thing to install. Because it like, once it installed it had to download a bunch of BS. And I played for maybe 2 hours and I was like, I don't know. That was the best thing about the PS4 games. They took freaking forever to install. It took forever. I was like, oh my god, is it ever gonna install? That was a good deal though, because I got a lot of good games out of that were sealed. And all it was, they said they couldn't sell them in their store because that they were loose, like with the sealing on them. And they were all sealed. I got quite a few good games in that. That was like I got like 40 games. I had several duplicates though that I did sell. There was a couple Madden and like basketball games and stuff in there too, which was unfortunate. All right, let's just go. Let me get used to the controls again. It's been a week since I played it.
To find a way out of here.
I'm trying to remember how to play. Okay.
On one thing at a time.
All right.
That's all we can do.
All right. We got roll. We got a block too, right?
Focus on except that this
Can't use it here.
inside a magical bubble for all eternity.
How about your share of the camp setup? Less worrying and more unpacking, please.
All right. Let's see if we can go do that quest, that side quest. Oh, we gotta pet the animal though. Right. Some scratches. Okay. It won't let me using my combat stuff until I'm out of the area. Yeah, we had like a wheel here. Is our shift? It's L1. What's this one? Snaring blast. Weaver's grasp. Ice wall. Select another. Wonder if we have to. Creates a bubble of attractive kinetic potential, pulling objects and foes toward it. Detonating it will result in a shockwave. Okay. Hold it, so you got a double hold and then tap. Wait till it's cast. Okay, let's see. Let's try roll. Okay, yeah. Alright. Interesting. is this at? We're looking at. What are we looking at? It says I have a. Wasn't there a tracked button? What's that? I have like an item or something there. Well, I can't see what it is. I don't know what those are. Wait, what was that? Wasn't there like a shortcut to like a track icon? There we go. I was trying to figure out which button did it. Yeah, I was like, like the Bravely game's okay, but I was like, I kind of wanted to play more of this one. I could only play to the demo area, but now the embargo's up, we can play it more. Farts. What's that noise? What the F? Is that what we need to kill? That thing making all that daggum noise? I think so. Oh yeah, we already fought one of those once. Oh crap, I have the wrong thing on. Fall damage. Yeah, I believe there was fall damage. I don't quite remember. I'm kind of upset about all the limited inventory, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. It's kind of like got a little bit of a survival aspect to it, because you kind of, after you go in an area and do a few things, you kind of have to go back to drop all your items off or craft things or something. It sucks because I literally wanted like to do everything. Oh, I keep forgetting that if you use ice on them, we can get a chance to get a rare drop. Oh yeah, or those times when you fall off the side of a mountain, but you like glide off the side of it, like, and you take 0 damage when you hit the bottom. Somehow the game just like was like, what? I think you're gonna die when you fall. Okay, so we need to get that big guy. He's patting along through here, so I'm guessing we need to pick off some of these extra mobs. So does this work on these? Getting like. They have to be frozen first. Oh, crap. That just about happened to me, just what you just said. Trying to look over the edge there. Well, this dude's just like pooping on these guys. Okay, yeah. Chill. Chill. God dang it. Stupid dogs. Ready to give up already? Okay. Alright. I don't know what those other pots are. We have like a couple other healing pots. I don't know what they are though. There's no way for me to look at them apparently. Whoa! Threw a wiener on his leg. Oh yeah, I'm trying to remember what we did to like this guy now. Can we pull his armor off or something like that? Oh crap. Whoa. Okay, I was not ready for that. Alright. I don't remember what I did fighting this guy. Maybe we attacked his armor. Oh no, it's these things on him. You can't kick me off your buttocks. I'm going in deep. Our stamina thing's about to wear off. It's going down. Okay, this is what I gotta watch out for. What got me a minute ago. Oh, crap. Where's one of the other ones? Oh, yeah, on his titties. Alright. Come on, we get you. Let's go up there. Dragon's Dogma had stuff like this in it too. Ah, farts. Ouch. Well, you must have been paying attention when I said I'd be playing this tonight. Me, I'll be. Alright. Oh, this one in the front. Ow. Yeah, I can actually damage them if I take the armor off. Yeah. I wonder if I can throw that armor at them. Wondering if I could stab him in the boots with this, make them not. Snowshoes? Ah. What points are trained to perceive the strands of magic? Mastery of their abilities. Wait, but how do we do it? So it's done already now. Ah, farts. No, I can't. God, I can't go anywhere. I only have one healing pot left.
Strand. Wonderful.
We did it. A minor inconvenience. Okay.
Yay!
Get it, Dad. Oh, I was like, I thought that'd be something in that. I didn't want to fall too far. And we need to wander around, maybe get some healing pots or something. Maybe pick up a few things here. What did this guy drop? Ooh, he dropped a 5-star item. What's this one? Blackwood. Inventory. So maybe fill up our inventory and go back. I have several items that I don't really know what they are because I can't. Like when I scroll through my pots and stuff over here, I don't know what they are because like there's no way to like actually look at them. Like I go through my inventory, but it didn't show me what those are. It's kind of weird. Maybe it does in town. Nice. Out of stamina. There we go. Weave the harvested strand to empower the ensnaring blast. Requires a Taliate level 2. Okay, so we have to. Oh, hang on. I don't like these guys. Stealth guys. They're like a. I keep wanting to hit up for map. It's not the up. It's the touchpad. Yeah, let's go ahead and like some items and stuff. Oh yeah, crap. Can't be in that deep damage to us. something kind of nasty. Sodden Pass. What is our inventory like? Yeah, maybe we go back, turn that in, we'll come back. See if he's gonna drop anything. Avoid him. Sodden Pass. All right, yeah, let's head back. So we have a camp, and like the camp, every time you go back and forth, it puts up like a day and night cycle. And some of the things that can pass, you get different dialogue between companions back to the camp. I wonder if I can look at items when I go back here, because I have several pots. I don't really know what they do. And we can also yeah, like level things up and stuff here. Yeah, let's turn this in. Can. I guess we already got our atelier at level 2. I remember you guys talking about one of the big atelier games that they pronounced Atelier or something like that. And I actually seen a clip of one the other day on Reddit, and it made me giggle a little bit. Like, what the F, man? All right, okay.
Hopefully Orio's wing recovers soon.
Wait, is this a repeatable quest? It says track down another arc. Oh, so you can just keep leveling it up? Okay, so this one too. Oh. Interesting. Where did we go to level these things up?
Don't forget to block.
Yeah, crap, I forgot we even had a bow. Guess they have enough of them or something. Why is everything grayed out for everything? It's not.
Form and function.
Guessing that's because we can't use them. Gives me a lot more armor, but like way less resistances to things. What's these other ones? Say unless these other ones can go for it. The purple one. Heat resist. I don't even know if I want to spin that stuff on.
Not too heavy, not too light.
Still didn't level up any. Hey, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. What's up, Wacky Moose? How you doing today? What were you? We're playing League of Legends. Dang. I ain't seen League of Legends in a good minute. We have an upgrade too? Oh, the Forge needs. How do we. Alright, well, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. What's up, been a god? Thank you for coming in on the raid. Having a good evening. How was the rounds, I guess? I haven't played a MOBA game since the last MOBA game I think I played was the Blizzard one. Heroes of the Storm. Is it under dismantle? No, that's dismantling items that we create. What do we go to upgrade? Is it this girl back here, I think? I actually liked Heroes of the Storm too. I used to play it with a group of friends that the WoW guild. We used to play like every Saturday night. When there wasn't nothing going on with WoW. It was a good hoot. Okay, so we can salvage. I think we need salvage to upgrade. Let's see what we can do. And I think we do this from extra resources we got. Alright, what all do we need to upgrade? 18 slots, level 3. We'll be able to carry 4 vitality tonic pocket, or tonics on that. What are the other potions we have? That's what I'm curious about. Okay, upgrade mental powers to level 3. Okay. Well, we haven't been able to do that yet, so I'm guessing we need to come back for... I don't really... Honestly, we probably salvage all these, like, basic ones. Because, you know, that's just to get you started, right? All right. So we're probably missing like one. It says we have 49. Okay. Whoops. We found all the items. There's items you can find in each area that has like a story behind them. I think we just need to go do the quest.
Sola seems pretty pleased with the upgrades to her forge. I think she might want to thank you, Bryn.
We upgrade our sword. I don't remember seeing the sword in the options. Oh, it's sword and shield. It's like a combo pack. I see. So when you make a sword and shield, it's one. Yeah, we need the forge needs to be higher level for some things. So what are you forging do? So we change the stats out for it, I guess. Oops. There.
50 years ago, we could travel.
All right, let's continue on. I guess, and that's a quest that we can continue doing. Sodden Pass is where we need to go. I'm still thoroughly impressed, like how smooth this game plays. Honestly. I think this is the first game that this developer has done, so. I do think it was from people that worked on Dragon Age, from what I remember reading. It almost kind of looks like, I guess, kind of like that cartoony graphics kind of style, which I don't really mind. All right, we could probably just run past these enemies. I forget it resets everything. Oh, we should have took. Hang on, we should have took the other path. It's closer to where we need to go. I did enjoy the cutscenes when I played it last. So the cutscenes are like anime kind of style. Cartoonish, I guess. It's like a nerd. F that guy good. Well, crap. Okay, so that big guy's back already again, huh? So we can just keep doing that over and over again. Interesting. I wish we could spawn a little closer to where we need to go. that way. We need to go to Sodden Pass. We need to go down to east. What's that over there? A little shiny. Okay, we definitely don't want to go that way. Zero damage for real? Go on now, get Skeeter. Guess we can pick up food. Burden, I guess we can drop them. I was trying to pick up that thing in the background, but I was too far away. Oh. Healing pot. Disappear. Hi, Felicia. Item. One of the like little things you get once you get so many in the area. So if we freeze these, will it give us like? Can we freeze these? Remember, it said freezing items has a chance to get you higher ones, higher qualities. Around this way. See something sparkling up here. Oh, what the tits? How do we switch weapons? I don't remember how to switch weapons. Oh, dang it. Ah, farts. God dang it. Wow, that last attack took me right off the edge. Yeah, we have a bow. How do we switch that bow? Oh, right here. I was thinking it was one of the wheels we pull up. All this nonsense up here. All right. I don't know what can we use that explosion thing for. Crazy how we're like mushing it or we're trying to freaking get the stuff. Can we throw the bomb up here? Over here?
The Sodden Pass. A fitting name for the road to the wetlands.
Oh, what was that noise? Wonder if we can throw this in the sky up here. All mushed up. I don't really actually know where to throw it, maybe. Oh, you know, it's just gonna set everything on fire. Okay. Well, what's that there? Hasty barrel, a diplomat seal from Collinland. What was Melia province? Dang, dunk on that dude. Sweet. Where do the other two go? Where'd the other one go? That son of a biscuit. I feel like the ice one works pretty... When you got like, multiple enemies charging in this one, it's really hard to get that like other one going, but you need any of those other ones. I thought there was 3 of them. Weathered bones. Was there a shortcut to the inventory item? Or not? Probably could use those bones, huh? Get from bashing all those. Blue item. We can just keep mashing these things. Alright. Drop anything at this point. I was gonna stock up on a few of them. Okay. That's the last ones was gonna give us anything. They still have weapon durability, I'd be screwed. Oops. All these frost zones. Yeah, this is probably what that fire thing would have been back there for. We probably would have bring it all the way up here. Yeah, I actually found that extremely frustrating. Well, I could see the appeal of that game to some people. I lost interest fairly short, as you guys probably already know. Mainly due to too many puzzles for me. But the combat was fun in it. Alright, is there another one of those explosion plants? Did they do anything with that on the second one? The other one they did? I don't remember the name of it. That one. Tears of the Kingdom? I don't really see any of those exploding plants. We need fire to get in that area because it's all frost. Gotcha. I remember when I was playing it, I think somebody mentioned they changed some things on it, but I don't think so. Okay. Jesus Christ, okay. Ow. Heck are those Dagoblinds? Let's see if we can pick up those items. What can we? This one. Fire dude over there. Hey you, little healy potty pot. Hatty wacky moose. How was your stream? How was the League of Legends? Fun jazz. Jiggy with it. Can we smash that thing? Thank you again for the raid. Okay, dang, this thing's extra crispy. Okay, I just want to see what happened if we smashed it. Okay, so we got steel. 1 and 2 lost. That doesn't seem too bad. I'm digging it. This game comes out later this week. It's an interesting game. It's kind of like has like a mixture of just like action RPG with like survival, sort of, I guess. Which a lot of games I feel like have that. But, okay. So we can actually throw the small ones now. I just want to like break it open so I get the items out of it. Yeah, boy, look at that steel. Yeah, sort of, I guess, in a gun. Except we have like a main hub we can teleport back to. It's kind of similar to that. Yeah, where you just kind of wander around and do some side quests and do some quests for people. We have this day and night cycle. I wish that I had a. I wish it didn't have an inventory limit, but I've been trying to upgrade that as much as I can because I have to pick up everything, and it kind of makes me angry that I you know, that sometimes I run out of materials. Okay, I wonder if we could take this fireball thing back over here. What's up, Jeremy? Yeah, I only heard about this one recently because it showed up in my terminals list. So it looks like it's made from I think it's a new studio that people that used to work on one of the Dragon Age games. It's been okay so far. I played the demo part the other day, and we're now allowed to continue further. So. I would consider it like just an action game. Get in there. We have different elements and spells we can use. I'm trying to get this area opened up so I can get in there, but I need fire in the area. I don't really know. Maybe take sort of like a survival game, but more single player. Because we have like day and night cycles, and we have a hub to go back to where we can upgrade our facilities. We can't upgrade our armor and everything we can craft and all that stuff. Yeah. Kind of, yeah. Single player Conan without the dong slider. So wait, so League of Legends games can be pretty long then, huh? 2 hours and 24 minutes for 3 games? That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't know what the rating for this is. I'm gonna go to Imagine Teen rating. Alright, I was trying to get that area open back. I feel like maybe we're gonna get a fire spell at some point, so coming back to those might help. We can also climb. We can climb things, like we can just run up here. We can climb up walls. Genshin Impact style, or Zelda style. have stamina meter that's constantly going. We have 3 weapons it looks like we can switch to, but I haven't got the other one. I'm assuming it's a 2-hander, probably. We've got a sword and shield. And then a bow. But we've only got 3 spells currently, so we're very early in the game. We do have an inventory limit, and we already are maxed out, so I'm kind of have to be picking and choosing. I don't want to run all the way back right now. We can seem to like break everything, it seems like, though. We were probably supposed to use that fire thing here to blow the door open. What's in there? There's some sparkling in there. I wonder if they had a whole team that like literally was like at that.
Metal plates with detailed engraving. I wonder if Sola might be interested in these.
One thing I'm going to boast about, the game is very, very smooth. Playing on the PS5 Pro, it plays very good. The voice acting is actually really good. Honestly, it's got mostly like kind of like Xenoblade style voice acting, where it's all like British and like Scottish and stuff like that. Whoa! Fiber bloom fiber. I've definitely got to upgrade my inventory more. Let's get rid. It's the right basic things here. He perfected his craft, his resume. He throws down his resume on a desk, and he's like, "When would you?" They're like, "When would you like to start?" Don't even read anything else on it. Oh, it's an item. It has like a info areas. We can find things and learn more about the area. I kind of want to go back and drop off my items, but I will resist the urge. Ah, you tit nugget. Oh, we can pick him up. Interesting. Yeah, we'll freeze him then. The other guy too. Oh crap, this whole tit nugget. Where'd he go? Oh god dang it, I was trying to find my healing pods. Dang it. I don't really think there's any like aim assist though on console, so I keep getting massively pooned sometimes. I freeze them in place. Parried that attack. Parried the bow? Alright, let me lock onto him so it's not so big and bonkers. That's probably actually would help me. Alright. That's doing freaking anus for damage. Get the purple item. Alright, we're gonna be dumping out some things here. God dang it. I'm trying to get that Yeah, I need like a bigger weapon to break this thing. It takes forever to break it. Yeah, use all your stamina, girl. Bronze. Hopefully, I don't know if we've even picked up bronze yet. We have picked up quite a bit of this one. Bronze. No, I don't think we have actually. I think it'd be nice if there was a shortcut. Or you're so daggum fool. Alright. Whoa! Of course, there would be a vitality tonic right there. Makes sense. We chop this house down? Oh, I guess we can. Literally just exploded. Alright. Oh. Okay, there's some more of those bones. Drop anything? Oh crap. Ow, what the F? Turn around. Oil membrane. The enemies taking ground on fire. Almost. What the heck? Alright. Thought there might be something up here. What are we looking for? Find a path to Dredger's Mire. It's up here. I wonder if there's anything on top of this. sure. I remember, I think the other day when I played this, I had a little issue sometimes if you get too high up. It's kind of hard to get back down. I feel like I hear something. There actually might be something up here.
Horn.
Oh, treasure chest. Yeah, there is something actually up here. This is not Breath of the Wild. It's Eternal Strands. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Have any those? It's the same. No, this is playing at least 60 FPS. Not about 20. Down from here. How? Okay. God dang it. Alright. Well, we sort of made it down. Looked like it made climbing down a little easier, like you can hit circle and you come down, but you get hit X in there. Oh, I'm sure you could probably get 120 FPS if you wanted to. Like you can on any other game. Did you see that the other day where Nintendo like shut down those emulators? Then they go, oh, it's actually illegal to emulate Switch games. Or it's actually emulators are legal after they shut all those down by threatening them all. Yeah. They're like, ah, crap. Our new console's really close to the Switch. Let's threaten to sue them all. They'll stop making emulators for it. What's up here? Ah, yeah. But Nintendo's been pretty adamant about even saying that they don't think they should be allowed, and then eventually they do. All right, oh, there's another shiny private journal. Yeah. What's crazy is they also took down a really popular ROM site. They had took down every single one of their Nintendo games. I believe all the way from NES to modern systems. Yeah, I think it's going to be a little bit, maybe around the same power as the Xbox S, maybe. I think from what I've kind of seen. Maybe a little bit better than the PS4 Pro. But that's pretty good for a handheld, honestly. I'm just hoping the price isn't too bonkers. I'm assuming it'll probably be a little bit more than regular Switch. some. I don't know. I feel like they realize they got a good thing going, and they're probably going to stick with it. They tend to do that sometimes. This game, I think it's okay. I wouldn't be playing it again if I didn't think the demo area wasn't bad. I need a little mix up between because I playing a really long JRPG and then starting another really long JRPG. It's probably not a good idea. Oh crap, guys. Yeah, the Nintendo people be wilding sometimes on their things. At least it's nice and backwards compatible, and that's been confirmed. Because I was almost expecting them to like not do it, but then they also say that like it's going to be limited. So like, is it not even going to like improve things like even like the PS Pro did? It just automatically improve things. I'm hoping that it will kind of do that. The PS5 does that too. It's kind of makes them look better, makes them load faster, a little higher res and stuff. Yeah, they are very kind of like anti-consumer, I guess. Honestly, the way they are. But, yeah, I think this game releases 30th. I think 31st. I can't quite remember when it releases. Maybe sometime this week. Releases tomorrow. Okay. So yeah, if you like what you see, make sure you wishlist it and all that fun stuff, right? I don't know how much it is, but I've been enjoying it so far though. I want to pick up this item though. I still want to pick up everything. I want to drop that just because I want to pick that up. We're looking for this area to another area. What's it called again? Dredger's Mire? Once we find that, I can go back. $40? That's a pretty good deal. I don't know how long the game is, but it seems like it's got a lot of stuff to do. I don't know how... Having to go back and forth a lot, I guess, would... If you wanted to get everything, but... It has nice little open maps you can kind of explore. Just... I wish I was a little bit better at the combat because the combat has like parrying and stuff when you have the shield with it. I'm so far like I think I've maybe accidentally done it once. The dodging is the rolling is much easier. Where the heck is this daggum ass at? The deluxe edition, $600. Whoa. It's very bright. Oh. I'm trying to climb down. Stop. Alright, well.
According to the maps, you're getting close to Dredger's Mire.
Oh god dang it. The camera moves. I just what the heck? Be better if I locked onto them, I guess. I keep forgetting to do that. It's so hard to aim spells unless you're locked onto them. Probably easier on PC, I would imagine. Regularly scheduled correspondence from Don Brenning, asking permission for something about enclosures. Yeah, we have already been here. We can also upgrade our tonic water stuff too. Bringing back a tons of these like big ones probably help. We have some extra ones. Those are level 3. Well, doggy do time, huh? This is probably where we need to go. Right here.
Designed for a two-hander. Looks like it was being packed up to ship.
Two-hander.
It'll be exciting to work off an Enclave design firsthand.
I was right. That's what I was thinking. We get a sword and shield, a two-handed weapon, and a bow. Your typical shenanigans. Well, let's go back to the base. It's not. I wish there was more fast travels back instead of having to run all the way across the map to get to them. There might be later in the game. Maybe we can see if we can go craft this two-handed. That was a fast travel spot. Okay. Fact is, it's probably like 1,000 miles away, though. Connect to a loom gate. Okay. Wonder if we could just make a beeline to the loom gate. Okay.
I know you're excited to explore, but first things first. Use our key swatch with a loom gate in the mire, so that it's easy to return.
Yes.
Right.
Oh, it's right
I'll
there.
check the maps.
Every time we do return to base camp, it offloads all of our stuff. Hopefully we'll be able to salvage enough. Upgrade some things. Need to carry more items. Yeah.
Perfect. I can see the connection. We'll be able to come back whenever we'd like.
Without having to trek through all the mud.
The beauty of instantaneous travel. Keys watches are an ingenious system for connecting loom gates together.
Alright, let's see what all we can do. dogs. Get some head pats. Now those give you 2. Oh, we have to. Oh, we can't upgrade anything because we need to progress further in the story. Okay. Oh yeah, two-handed. Let's go talk to that girl. That blacksmith lady. Oh, he's got new dialogue. I see.
My darling, I suspect the way the light filters through the Enclave's veil makes you look more luminous than ever.
Dang.
Stop. It'll go to my head.
Should I come back later? I didn't mean to interrupt you two.
Sorry, Bryn. Sometimes we get lost in our little world.
But since you're here, I was actually hoping to speak with both you and Sola.
Oh?
I don't know if you know this, but my wife is an extremely talented smith who was apprenticed under a variety of world-class teachers.
Well, a revolving door of mentors doesn't exactly facilitate the most stable education, especially when one of them drops dead in front of you.
Oh, details. You've made more of your varied experience than most could glean from a lifetime. Anyway, I know you always hoped to further your education with the Tarmakine Smithing School's techniques. So, I asked Lane to look into whether or not any Tarmakine smithing was ever practiced here in the Enclave.
Oh, doll. You shouldn't have. It's sweet, but there are other priorities.
What could be more pressing than helping my wife fulfill her lifelong dreams? As luck would have it, there were Tarmakine smiths here before the search.
Really?
Perhaps our daring point might be able to keep a lookout for anything those smiths might have left behind?
I mean, if it's too much trouble.
Of course. I'd be happy to help.
Perfect. I'll leave you to discuss the details.
Anything in particular I should look for?
The Tarmakine smithing techniques are exceptionally complex, and as such, pretty rare across the Maida. It might be too much to hope for anything close to a completed armor set, but prototypes or even notes pertaining to the style would be useful.
Or are they like set items?
I'd take anything you can find.
You might be in luck. I found a schematic.
Oh.
As well as a set of engraved metal plates. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes.
Oh.
This schematic is for a Tarmakine helm, and the plates prototype the technique.
Could we forge a helm using the schematic?
Maybe. Give me a sec.
Tarmakine bassinet. Design unlocked. Oh, dang. Sick. So we got Tunis mask. Oh, that looks kind of silly. Bonus heat resistance.
worth the materials, I'd say.
The Tarmakind helm is beautiful, Sola. Can't wait to test it out on an expedition.
I think we can hide helmets because that looks kind of stupid with their current outfit.
I am honestly kind of proud of myself right now. I wasn't totally sure I was going to be able to do that. Like I said, this style is a lost art. I know it's just a small piece, but I'm feeling on top of the world right now.
As you should. This is pretty cool.
Before my mentor, Hilda, passed away, and my apprenticeship was cut short, I always saw myself opening up my own smithing school, specifically to pass on the Tarmakind techniques and prevent them from being lost for good. Feels like another lifetime now. Obviously, that dream died with Hilda. It's been like 10 or 15 years since I've even thought of that.
Oh yeah, pass it on to Sev.
You do have an apprentice now. Do you think you'll pass Tarmakind on to him?
I'm not sure how interested Sev is in learning an arcane art, but it's as good a place as any to start.
You can do anything you set your mind to, Sola.
You're right. I'm pretty awesome like that.
That's the spirit.
This has all given me a lot to think about.
I think we. A headpiece, man. I don't know about it. We need to get up. We need to get like regular things too, like those cotton. We need to have like a bunch of that stuff still. Can we dismantle like that other headpiece? It's 12. That's a titload more armor. I was gonna say we do. Okay, can I? I think I can. I think I can turn that off. Or gameplay. Dialogue. It looked like somebody had something. He's got something. They all got quests. Search the village of pillage of Polderville for signs of the masked outsider.
Oh, good. I caught you both.
We are thoroughly caught, love.
I can't stop thinking about the Tarmakind helm we forged, Bryn. I'd written off my early training as a lost cause, but you've sparked my hope.
We'll search high and low, Sola.
To think of it. Traveling the world, sharing knowledge of a lost style of armorcraft.
Yes. I suppose. Oh, I just need to tend to the forge before it cools. Excuse me.
Always so diligent about her forge.
Something else going on there?
I don't think that was about her forge, Dom.
Oh?
I'm not sure what, but something's bothering her. Just a word to the wise.
Bryn, you are a very good friend. And I know exactly what will lift her spirits. This may prove to be a bit of a challenge, but it's one I know you can handle. I need you to do some harvesting. Pushing your magic into the pattern of a great foe so that you can tear a strand of its power free. Oh, not that you haven't done this before.
It's the only way to grow as a point.
Indeed. And so we turn our collective sights upon an Ash Peak Drake. Our target will be an Ash Peak Drake. Strands torn from their patterns will allow you to conjure gouts of flame. Delightfully destructive.
We could use that for those one areas that are frozen.
Like all things up and tackles, it's a team effort. Whenever you pull a strand from a foe, I take that captured magic and weave it into your mantle. As a bonus, there are byproducts that I can use to make Solar a small gift.
Win-win. I get magical powers, you get husband points.
We know they've been flying in the skies above Dredger's Mire. It's just a matter of tracking one down and doing what you do best.
My first Drake harvest.
Thinking about eating a whole pound of brisket, huh? You know what? I say go for it. I don't know if you ever buy those like rotisserie chickens from like Walmart or somewhere. Those are really easy to do that too. Sit down, next thing you know.
Harvesting. Such an intriguing term for so critical a task.
Why do we call it that anyway?
My favorite explanation is that it implies a thoughtfulness. When we harvest a creature, we pull something out of its essence. It is, fundamentally, a violent act. But we harvest predators, ones that pose a threat to us. There are peaceful or merely territorial creatures that use magic, but Weaver custom is to never harvest them.
That makes sense. I like that we're selective about it.
Further, Weavers do not seek to eradicate these creatures, merely keep them in check. Slaughter them all and we not only lose access to more strands, but also risk disrupting the ecosystem. You've heard of Renland's famed attempt to cull their Akala population and the mass loss of crops due to too many deer, yes? Same thing. Even something as wild as an Ash Peak Drake plays a role in the world.
I get stuck. Yeah, that is kind of unfortunate to do that, but yeah, I could kind of see if it could make you cringe a little bit. Especially on the bottom of them, because there's like so much meat down there that actually you kind of got to get a little dirty.
A lot of memories come rushing back when I think about Tarmakind.
I bought Mo a coat this morning. I just want to see if he'll wear it. He's always bundled up on his new little bed, which has a heating pad built into it. I don't think he's gonna like it, but I'm curious.
Good or bad ones?
Both. I remember the smells.
Smells.
We used very specific woods for the fires when we were alloying. Precise heats and times and sounds. The guiding tap my mentor would do before every hammer strike. Here. Slower. Faster. Breathe with me. No, foolish girl. Again.
Sounds a little relentless.
No more than the combat drills you and Oreo have done. It's all practice. Making your muscles carve a groove so deep the action is automatic, so that your mind is free to focus on the intent.
You miss it?
Not all. I miss the stability of a school, knowing where your tools are, always. And I miss that crusty old battle axe of a mentor. I had so much to learn from her. Still, maybe this is my chance. Pick up where I left off.
Yeah, true. He'll wear like anything else I usually put on him. I'm kind of curious. I still had the place that the Sony reward store was shutting down, so I got a bunch of reward points for Target. Finish spending him a day on that. I'm sure he'll enjoy it. Quest over here.
Bryn, do you have a moment?
For my favorite lawkeeper? Absolutely.
I'm the only lawkeeper here, though.
Yes. Doesn't mean you aren't my favorite. So, what do you need?
What was it? Oh, yes. I'm looking to do some experiments with alchemical reagents, and was wondering if you could source me some.
That sounds like something I could help with.
Yeah, I was kind of debating on what size to get
What's
it
the
for.
experiment?
They had a small, and it was it said it fit a 17-pound poodle kind of snug. So I was like, well, I better get extra small because Mo weighs about 6 pounds. It might be too big for him, even extra small. He's a little feller.
I won't waste your time with specifics. I just think it'll produce something helpful, if my hypothesis is correct.
Well, my last lawkeeper sent me out all the time for herbs that he'd inevitably just stuff in a pipe and smoke.
Oh yeah, get my medicinal herbs.
Oh. No, that makes sense, then. Yes. Sorry. I think I can help Oria with the Watcher's Wisp.
Oh. After what happened in the Veil's Shadow, any improvement to the scry is worth making.
Exactly. I noticed that she needs a break before guiding you again. The tangles were so bad in the Shadow, she couldn't use the Wisp at all.
The scry has been better inside the Enclave, but we shouldn't take any chances. What do you need?
There's a plant that only grows here in the Enclave. It expresses a clarifying magical essence. I think I can use it to strengthen Oria's connection with the scry.
That'd be really helpful.
I think so too. Now, am I missing something?
Where can I find the plant?
Oh, right. At night in the outskirts. They glow, so you won't be able to identify them during the daytime. And I believe they mostly grow in clusters near bodies of water. Not rivers, but ponds, lakes, you know.
Go to the outskirts at night and grab some glowing plants near bodies of water. Got it.
Well, they have a more accurate name than that. I won't overcomplicate it. But they're referred to locally as Diane's Chorus, which refers to a moment in the Enclave's history early on when their second leader, Diane Ramenos, was elected by unanimous vote. She was the right person at the right time for the Enclave and brokered several extremely lucrative trade deals.
That much, huh? That's crazy. Mo doesn't really mind. He always runs and hides when people come over here, but every time I take him to the vet, he's usually pretty chill.
The more you talk, the longer you'll wait.
Sorry, yes, please, go. Bring them to me as soon as you can. Thank you.
Think, Dom. If instantaneous travel was possible once, perhaps it could be possible again.
One moment, Bryn. I just need to write this down. Stir twice clockwise, filter the sediment, put it aside for Darm's moisturizing cream. Good. Now, did I forget something when last we spoke? I was after some ingredients to enhance the Watcher's Wisp. Is that correct? I know it hasn't been long, but...
Don't worry. No problems there. I know we chatted before, but I wanted to learn more about you.
Well, I came from Judea. You already know that. I'm an enthusiastic student of the alchemical arts. Oh, there's more to my family. I'm my father's third child, but I have 3 siblings. I was fairly close to 2 of them. The firstborn is 12 years older than me and never had much interest in being friends.
Was that hard on you?
It was normal to be in that situation, I'd say. By the time I was old enough to hold a conversation, he was already playing the political game. Took after my mother in that regard. Hold on, I need to write something down. To do. Investigate why Sola keeps borrowing moisturizing cream from Dom instead of coming to me to get her own.
Big list of tasks you've got there.
Like you wouldn't believe.
The heck? prod for more details.
I've never been to Udea. Can you tell me more about what it was like to grow up there?
Bryn, respectfully, I like to think I'm an open book, but as I said, I have quite a big list of
denied.
tasks to complete. You do, too. Let's try and make a dent, shall we?
Of course. Catch you later.
Let's see. Got some more not to do girl here.
So, Sola explained to me that she can forge new gear with the resources I bring back from expeditions. But did you want to take a cut of my finds before I hand materials over to her?
What? No. Why would I do that?
My last point. Aaron used to take most of what I brought back from my training expeditions.
I'm beginning to suspect he was even worse than I thought. How did you join them in the first place?
When I was 19, Aaron's band came to my town in Carlhaven. We rarely, if ever, got visitors. They had taken a wrong turn in the mountains and wouldn't make the trek out without restocking on supplies.
Of course, Aaron's navigation skills were inadequate.
Yeah. Anyway, our merchants wouldn't sell to his band. Khanhanders were still paranoid about strangers in the wake of the Independence War, so his caravan was stranded for a few days. I took it as an opportunity to learn as much about weaving as I could. Aaron wouldn't give me the time of day, so I began talking with their enchantress, Pelagia, instead. She even began to teach me a bit of magic.
That can't have made you popular in your town.
It didn't, but I knew an opportunity like this wasn't going to come along twice. I cut a deal with Aaron. If I bought the supplies they needed on their behalf, I could leave town with them. Unfortunately, people saw me supplying their caravan. When I went home to pack, I found an angry mob on my parents' doorstep. There was talk that my mother might lose her position as a Dalrad over my actions. When I got inside, she was furious with me. We argued until nearly midnight. My father tried to mediate, but eventually, she stormed off to sleep. I remember just collapsing on my bed after that fight. I was heartbroken to have hurt my parents and sure that the caravan had already left. But under my pillow, I found a mantle and a note from Pelagia telling me where they were headed in the hopes that I might catch up. So I packed. I was almost at the door when I realized my dad was still smoking his pipe by the fire.
Did he try to stop you?
Blaze until the end, huh?
No. He just told me that if I wrote often to tell them I was safe, my mother would forgive me. He was right. She did. Eventually. Then we hugged for a long time. It took everything I had to let go and walk out the door. In a few days, I caught up to Aaron's caravan. My life in Carlhaven disappeared overnight, and suddenly, I was a weaver.
I was born into the world of weaving and magic. But so many like you need to desert their pasts to join it since the Surge. Do you ever regret it?
Let's tell her it's complicated.
If I hadn't helped his band, I might not be here now. But The way I left things with my family. I can't help but feel a little ashamed that things didn't end better.
That I can understand. If it helps, there were some mistakes I made early in my career that I thought I'd never let go of.
But you did eventually?
I did. Time never fails to put things in perspective, particularly when you get to my age. Everything you went through with Aaron will make sense someday. I'm sure there's more of him to tell, but for now, thanks for sharing.
Near bodies of water? Said we would find them near the... I don't think. Imagine probably like right outside of us here. So if we go out this way, will it... Just tell me what those pots are. It won't. Oh, poops. Oh, yeah, we can just come back and sleep even. So it needs to be at nighttime to do that one quest. Very slow. Okay. Gonna take a minute to get used to. Bodies of water. Yeah, maybe we should have went in the other entrance, because I think it's quite a ways up here. I think it said like sprigs of Diane's chorus in Glintwood Hollow or Dredge's Mire. What is that the name of this place? They don't really have a name on it, so it's kind of hard to tell. No, we are in Glintwood. Said they'd be in deeper areas, like a pond or something. I don't really know if there's actually any of those here. When I think about it. Bye, Felicia. Oh, what the F? Camera, where did... He keeps trying to climb that. Kind of booty. So, what did it mean by glowing? I'm pretty sure it said... Double dunked. Oh, there's one. Alright, we need 4 of them. Get them. One.
These must be the glowing plants Lane mentioned.
There. I see one there. Probably gotta be more stealthy boys though. Little healy potty pot.
Diane's core is collected. Lane will be pleased to see these.
And now let's just, we can just head back actually. Okay, no. We didn't need to aggro that guy. Hang on, let me go to the ones. Where was this one at? Ash Peak Drake. Where one would be. Alright, we're stocked up on items already, it looks like, for the most part. Let's just, let's head back out. I just wish there was an easier way. Wait, is it? I was gonna say there's a portal right there. Gotta grab some extra things here. Head back out. Wow, that enemy ran right in front of the other one. That's hilarious. Red cotton, huh? Let's take back what we got. Pick it up anyway. Come hither. Let's get head. Yeah. Switch. It takes it a second. Hold on. I don't know why I keep on it. I don't know why I'm just for curious. Guess we can just go this way. We go. Ah, got me shot right in the face. I was gonna try to jump attack him. Oh, push. Huh? Too easy and good. What's in here? Steelies. Really kind of want to like drop some of this stuff now. What's this? This is bringing something here to this to open this up. Everything. It's bad here. Fluttering caution and shorting. Thought I'd seen one earlier, but one down. Piece behind it. Now the fun part. Walking all the way up here, really slow. There's probably one freaking... Oh, I hear the stealth guys. God dang it. Alright, let's... No, I don't want to aggro that big guy. F off, dude. God, I wish you could run while I'm doing this. Ah, of course there, I knew there was gonna be like a closer one. Yeah, oh my god. Alright. A lot of trouble to get that one. There's one freaking closer. Get us run back a little bit. Alright. No, my luck though, this is probably not even gonna work. All this trouble. These chunks down there still stomping around. What the F? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh no, that douchebag. What the farts, man? Go away. God dang it. Big guy. Hit me. Any hill pots up here? I can zoom. Ow, that is annoying. He won't go away, he's still targeting me. Going all the way up here? Yeah, he's going hard. You won't leave me alone now. Guess maybe we'll have to wait till he pats back around. Bring that piece over there. It's kind of annoying. Oh no, he's already aggroed again. It's alright, F this then. Wow, his aggro range is stupid. I guess we could teleport back right back here. Alright, let's turn this quest in.
Glowing plants acquired and delivered. How are things on your end?
Oh, I'd almost forgotten about these. Thankfully, the alchemic preparation is, well, prepared. Let me find it. Here it is. All I need to do is extract the clarifying essence, and that should do it.
It's wonderful to watch a genius at work. So, when can I go test this out?
I was hoping you'd ask. I need some more ingredients. More of the luminous plants, for one, and some ink-cap mushrooms, if you wouldn't mind.
What are you cooking up now?
More Diane's chorus means I can mix up plenty of this solution for Aurea. Ink caps? Well, that's a secret for now.
I'll allow it. I'll be back once I've grabbed everything on your sundry list.
The great market of the outdoors. Huh. I hope you're able to find some good bargains.
I always do.
Yeah, so it's another one, huh? Ink cap mushrooms?
Have you ever wondered why the Veil is, well, called the Veil?
No. I don't think I've ever thought about it.
Obviously, nobody outside the Enclave knew that it was going to appear. So when the surge hit, everyone near the Veil was essentially vaporized. The first travelers to witness it all said the same thing, that it looked like a mourning veil, with tangles gathering around its base. A simple description, but quite evocative, wouldn't you say?
And that's where the name for tangles came from too, I'm guessing.
Correct. Their existence had been theorized previously, but they required massive amounts of raw magic to form, non-existent in the wild. Until the Surge, of course.
I'll try and keep clear of them. Thanks for the history lesson.
Anytime.
Okay, but we have to do that. It's like. Maybe we go here for now. All right, let's port down that way. Oh, wait, so that means there's 2 more recipes, huh? Interesting. There's 2 fast travel spots there. Let's go this way. We haven't actually done anything here yet. Time to boo, scoot, and boogie. I almost feel like we should just collect a bunch of resources at the beginning here and port back. Can. Cool. Is it that Drake we're looking for, making that racket? Maybe we could fill up some resources and head back real quick. It's gonna give us some nighttime. Wow, 3 tonics. I mean, I feel like switching the other one might be faster. Maybe not. Break.
Sapper's Lake. The surrounding trees emitted an alchemical sap. It was a sought-after resource.
That tree fell. Well. Xanadu. Thought I seen something. You. Suck a nerd. It's going. How's your Monday going? Fine, juicy day. Little areas kind of stanky. What if we're gonna get something where we can actually? That's. What is that thing? I don't even know what that is. Oh, it teleports me back. Okay, I don't know what the items are because there's no way to like see what they are. Okay, all right. Okay, we have a teleport, I guess. That's good. I remember kind of vaguely getting that. The fact that I can't see what my items are is extremely not a good design choice, I don't think. So I can cycle through my items, but I don't know what they are. Like, it doesn't say what they are or anything, like anywhere. At least not that I can find, anyway. If it does, I don't know where the F it shows it at. Got intense. Man, you still getting freaky, are you? It's kind of unfortunate. All right, so okay, so that is a teleport back. Let's go. Dang. You think maybe it's somebody on that like, so that's like a whole separate like complex. Somebody's just got like a bunch of them. Dude, so when they send out like a service team, do they not do the whole like like the whole section? I remember the last apartment that I lived in where there was like multiple ones. They would do all of them in one. Crazy, man. We'll hope you get it situated because that sounds fun. Speaking of that, I got two more mice today. That's 5 in total. Dude, I just seen like 1 the other day, and I went and bought mouse traps, and I've caught 5 so far. I literally can't believe it. I think that might have been the last one. Building like a daggum maze for him to get lost in. Yeah, this area looks mega sus.
This is Caldervale, but what happened? The village is completely frozen.
This can't be natural.
I think it's safe to say
Ah,
no one lives
farts.
here. Where else could I look for a hard cider?
I don't know why, but something tells me we should search for a watchtower. The maps indicate there may be some nearby.
That security would be active if the village was vacated.
Just trust me on this. I've got some cross-referencing to do.
All right, Bryn. You had them.
Watchtower. Got it. Just like home. You're round a corner and a glacier's right there to greet you.
Interesting. Bag driving this. Huh. I don't know where they're coming from, to be honest with you. I have to give it another good look. But I know that I'm like 4 out of 5 on the under my sink traps, which is probably connected to, because I think the only hole there is around my dishwasher. All right. Okay, well, at least we have a fast travel back, I guess, if our inventory gets full. I think we'll just go back. Well, luckily, steel wool's cheap. I could maybe even get some from work. Let's see. What's that? I mean, you didn't hear me talk about getting stuff from work, okay? I've never really heard about that. That's interesting. I've never really had a mouse problem. This is the first time since I've been here that I've had issue with mice. Like, I've been here for like 13 years. 13 years, and this is the first time. I like, one was bothering me the other day, and like, I went and got a mouse trap. I bought a 4-pack, and I put them all out, and I got one, and I didn't think anything of it. And then I kept hearing things. I'm like, crap. So I put all 4 of them out. And then I got 3 as of the other day when I was talking about it. And then I got 2 yet today. It's crazy. They freaking sucker for peanut butter. I had an old peanut butter jar that was like expired in a pantry. And thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Yeah, you know, I was saying that the other day. I got 2 cats, and they don't. So there was one that was stuck in a mousetrap today that the other one, the one that can actually see, was trying to get because it was still alive, the trap, which was kind of crazy because it was screaming like crazy. I just threw it outside. All right. Ugh, yeah, they're crazy because you can't leave anything out because mice would get in them and all that nonsense. But, yeah, Mo can't really see, so mice don't really do anything for him. He will freak out at the noises and then go hide. Usually. Alright, I think I hear the Drake. Is it up top? We have a Drake hunt west. Did, son. Oh crap, it's another one. Ah, there's multiple ones. Farts. Stack of invisible turd nuggets everywhere. I just started fighting one, it brought a whole bunch of them around. Yeah, it didn't care. Cat hid from it. Well, I don't know if this one's gonna find its way back because it looked like it couldn't move. Is it like the mousetrap? It was one of the, it's one of those like spring-loaded ones. It like chonked on it halfway through. Didn't look like it was going anywhere, but I couldn't bring myself to kill it, to be honest with you. I'm hoping one of the outside stray cats maybe got it. Yeah. I've had those before, too. Now, when I lived out in Missouri, man, you had to have those because spiders were bonkers. Brown recluses. You get those and mice like crazy. Mainly field mice. Yeah, it is a little bit. Especially if it doesn't do the deed like right off the bat. You're stuck with a mouse that's jacked up. Then you feel bad about either killing it or doing whatever. Let's see here. So there's no XP, so anything we the only upgrades we get are like through weapon and armor upgrades. I believe this area is probably going to be good to get that quest done. We have a quest to like get those glowing things, but what about the mushrooms? I don't know where the mushrooms are. 5 ink-cap mushrooms. You'll be able to find them outskirts. Okay, so somewhere. Oh. I have to go back and consult. All right, well, we'll build up our resources here until our inventory gets built up, and we'll go back. And then we can come back at nighttime. And we may be able to upgrade some things. It's kind of crazy how we can like destroy all the environment. That's what kind of gave me that like survival kind of game. Like we can literally bow down everything. Oh, that must be the Drake we need to kill. Okay. Farce. I thought I seen it like patting around here. We only have one healing pot. Ah, what the F? Dang, I should just say that. Here's more. Is there anything on top of these things? No, quit jumping. I thought I saw it earlier. Yeah, I don't know. It must be somewhere where I can't quite see it. Dead, sort of. Meridian wool. Wrench you with love. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it ports up there and it lands down there. Where's that at? Oh, a roost. Makes sense. Okay. Well, let's fill up our inventory more and then we'll teleport back. Come back here. Dunked on, son. Oh my god. The controls for this are so funky sometimes. Alright, there we go. You have to hold them. The other one, we gotta like let go and tap it.
The Archon expands. Pre-surge, the Arks trod this passage daily to transport and farm resources from the outskirts.
Alright, don't get too stuck in there. Oh.
Another Drake.
This one doesn't seem as aggressive. Must not be rutting.
Should leave you alone unless you get close.
Yeah, we don't want to actually aggro it. Let's go ahead and turn our stuff in. We'll come back. Ah, there's a bunch of those stealth butts. I seen you, you little turd nuggets. My inventory is full. Alright. Some quests. Didn't go to nighttime? Huh. Oh, it's afternoon.
So, we're hunting a rogue key swatch in a frozen village. When dealing with temperature, your magic can directly counteract it.
I'm guessing we fight frost with flame?
Just so. Like building a fire on a cold night, except much faster. And the night has teeth and talons.
Unfortunately, I don't have a flame strand yet.
It's a tall order, but defeating a drake would allow us to weave a strand of its power.
Drakes and I are due for a reckoning anyway.
Spoken like a true point.
So we can upgrade that again. Oh, never mind. No. Look at the wrong one. Okay. What's our current? 65. We could upgrade. Oh no, we make a probably sword and shield anyway.
Classic design here.
Oh. That one's on level 1. There's a lot more resistance. Could use one steel. All right. Well, what if we just that one? We get a steel. Wait, it's our current. Hang on. I know where we can get steel. Okay. I feel like an upgraded that would be good.
Solar, any thoughts on how I might go about withstanding cold temperatures while I search for the key swatch?
With the right materials, any design for armor could give you some resistance to frost magic and cold temperatures.
What kind of materials could I bring you?
A Callahide would do the trick for one.
There are plenty of those prowling in the outskirts. Thanks for the insight. Hey, Lane. Got any ideas on how I might go about retrieving a key swatch from a frozen village?
I imagine long underwear might help.
Yes, of course.
Maybe an alchemical solution?
I'm teasing, of course. Drinking a frost shroud phial would do the trick. It makes cold temperatures much easier to withstand. I have some phials already prepared for you. I had the perfect alembic for them thanks to our recent improvements.
So we just run in, things blazing. What's our current like weapons? I think you have to go back to the switch though. Oh, I dismantled the other one. Okay. So my current thing is cold and heat are almost identical. I'm assuming we can make ones that are like here. Okay, there's the consumable belt. How do we like Is there only four, is there literally only 4 items? I see them, but I can't get over there to like look at them. What they even are. It's amazing. Can't upgrade anything. It's absolutely terrible the way they designed that. Why can't I see what the any of the potions are? Steel. If we could get some steel, we could upgrade our two-handed. Talk.
You know there's a trick to picking your armor when dealing with temperature.
Do tell.
If you're going to be up against extreme cold or heat, lighter armors can be the better choice. They can't provide raw protection like steel, but metals also move temperature very quickly. Lighter armors layer cloth and leathers. Much better for insulation, especially if you pick the right ones.
That's interesting.
I'll keep that in mind. This place pulls no punches.
There was an area that had steel right outside it. I think it was this place, but we have to go right back to the other. Right outside the entrance. Before steel. So it seems like when we teleport back, we don't get the day-nighttime shift. This way. Nothing. Let's see if we can find some
The
more of
air's
that.
thick, almost sour. What's happened?
Wait, where the F am I even?
This can't be natural.
This is exactly what happened to Taza after the surge when all the aeroliths failed. It must be something like that.
I guess this is something new here. Yeah, there's still. Give me. Right there. I think we needed like 4 or 5. Exactly. About times. So, wait, what the F's going on here? What's different? Yeah, dude. It was like when I got up this morning. I was it was like 17 degrees when I got up this morning. It was 50 degrees when I got off work. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, it's supposed to be nice for the next couple days. Are you going to get rain there too? We're supposed to have rain, I think, on Thursday. It's supposed to be pretty nice the rest of the week. Yeah, sweet. Okay, now that we have that fast travel, it's much easier to just run around and gather things. As long as we got a couple other spots there. Oh, you still do? Yeah, ours all melted off last weekend. Crazy. We've still had some really weird lows though. Like the other day, it was like 12 degrees in the morning, and then 50 afternoon. So wait, I'm guessing we're nighttime now? So we might be able to get some things. Oh yeah, imagine that. Yeah, I remember that big time whenever I drive mine around. There was a lot of snow on the ground. You got that crap on the other side of your truck. Oh. What's up, Sucks or Howdy? Yeah, beat it? No. No. Unless you know how to beat it in like 20 hours. Nice. Where are they at? They're stealth guys. Really annoying. There we go. Ah. Yeah, game looks great. It actually plays really, really smooth. Like, smoother than any game from a. This is any kind of first developer game I've played. To be honest with you.
Oh my, how lewd.
Oi, 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 mate. I'm just derping around trying to fill up my loin pockets. F7. Yeah, I don't think we can get away with that. Guess we probably could. We can climb everywhere in this game. Rough leather. Ah, you biscuit. I seen something up there. Shiny. Question is, will we have enough stamina to get up there? Yeah, it looks like it. It seems like a stamina bar doesn't really go down very much. Oh, biscuits. Ah, bye, I guess. Bye, Felicia. Hope he didn't drop anything that we could have used. I hear another Drake like flying or something. Oh no, it's that guy stomping around now. Thought it was a Drake flying around. Some Hearthsiders must have survived the surge for a time. Hey, some steel. What do you know? We need to upgrade 2 of our weapons. We could beat one of these big guys down here again. One of those other essences. We won't be able to use it for a minute. Guys walking around with a daggum pair of scissors. Oh, I hit the ground on fire. Where the F that guy go? Oh, God dang it, you're facing the wrong way. Oh my God, targeting. God dang, jumping around everywhere. Come here. Stop that guy from going for a second. Alright. Let's port back. Nighttime. Oh, that's why we couldn't find anything. Like, I forget it had to be nighttime.
Out in the field, you mentioned you recognize the sudden change in weather.
The same rapid shifts racked Tarza shortly after the surge. The deserts had been somewhat tamed by enchanted stones. The aeroliths. Each kingdom would boast they had the greatest coverage. Ironically, while the Tarzan nobility were bragging they each had more, the real concentration of them was in Judea. That did not end well.
Let me guess. Something awful happened to them after the surge.
The enchantments cascaded out of control. One would skew the weather too far, others would react.
Like a pendulum swing, but getting stronger.
Yes, rapid and extreme. Just like what we're seeing here. Thankfully, this means they should be somewhat predictable. The more we learn about each locale, the better we'll be able to predict the changes.
So, keep exploring and wear my warm pants now and then.
My warm pants, my woolly wools. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade any of these.
Sword and sword.
Level 2. Like this one we could upgrade to.
Brutish, yet elegant. This one strikes a good balance.
Level 2.
Lerna, Threlius, and my Zeus. That does it for M. Hard to believe that not a single book was lost in a mad dash for our lives, but so far so good.
Sev mentioned something about Judea using aeroliths, like Tarza.
That's true, yes. It was well before my time, but they are not well regarded in our history.
What happened to them?
You're aware Judea had legendary trade fleets that made it the richest federation in the Maida?
Yes, but not since the...
It turns out when you rely on magic to keep your harbors safe, and magic itself breaks in something like the Surge, there's a price to be paid.
I wonder what caused this surge. Explosion or something. Okay, anybody else? We need to go find some of those glowing things. Still can't upgrade anything because of the story. We can salvage some things. Alright. Hmm. The weather's a flat treat. So there's still 2 patterns we haven't found yet, and 6 like landmarks, I guess, or codexes. Oh, you know what? That's a good actually comparison. It's sort of like that, I guess. What's up, creature? Yeah, you kind of have a hub though. You can kind of go back and forth. It has a day, afternoon, like a day and like a cycle. You go back and forth. Like resources, you have a little hub here. You go back to. Still kind of getting used to things again. Some side quest items you can only find at nighttime, which is this one's one. Go back here, but it's been fun. I started it last week, and then I couldn't actually stream it until today, so or at least go past what the demo was. I think we actually still might be in the part. I can't remember where the demo went. Been okay so far. I don't know, man. Let's go here. This other area, because I think there was a spot on it too. No, I didn't buy it. They sent me a key, but I could only play up to a certain point, and then I had to stop until a certain date, and then I could play more.
Heat waves like this don't last long, or the plants would cook.
Farewell, food supply.
Careful using flame here. Anything flammable will ignite and spread far too easily.
Ah, okay. There's a drake here. I think it was near the warden's roost. Oh, freaking the frost just got him. Okay, we can put him out. Oh, I hear it. Ah, God damn it. Ah, get the F out of there. Alright.
There's a watchtower ahead.
Found the tome I was looking for. It mentioned the
God.
key swatches were held by
Yes.
security.
What's
in
all the dialogue
northeastern
going on?
remote villages. It ensured their loom gates could
There's
be
like 10 enemies
reconnected to
here.
their central locations if needed.
Maybe we can get him to kill him.
Perhaps our hardsider won't be in the watchtower, but a key swatch to Denevran could be.
Genius, Lane. Nice work.
Dang it. Trying to get rid of those extra guys. Okay, I'm pretty sure the fire things are gonna work pretty good on them. Oh, god dang it. Get up. I gotta cool off all the ground. I can't freaking walk anywhere. Ah, farts. I don't remember what I was supposed to do to fight these guys. We fought one of the first bit. Oh, he's got a bro attacking him right now. Can you climb up on him? No, get out. Get out of that. I like how that one little NPC. Oh, now the frost. Get the F out of there. Switch to sword shield. That was a fireball to my Chongus. He's freaking 1,000 miles away now. He's got like a building stuck to his butt. Got some of these fires so I can actually walk around. I'm not honestly sure what we're supposed to do. Like this guy. Oh crap. He does a lot of freaking damage. Might need to come back here later. Like I feel like I need to jump on him and like hit him, but I can't get close to him. Whoa, whoa. All right. Going for a ride, I guess. Yeah, that ain't this bad. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to damage him. Like I'm doing a little bit, but man, I used all my heal pots there already. Thanks. Oh, you played both versions of the Quake? Interesting. I went there to actually get items, but I ended up fighting that Drake. That Drake guy. Man, I'm not sure what to even do. I don't really think we can do anything. I guess maybe do story. All the rest of them, all of that. I don't know where these ink cap mushrooms are though.
Bitter cold. And everywhere. Aeroliths acting up again.
I wonder if the plants have adapted to endure sudden frosts like these.
If this keeps happening, you might want to keep a suit of armor for the occasion.
With the right materials, we can keep you snug as a bug in a rug.
Well, this might be actually easier to fight him if the whole area is frost. But this might mess me up at some point. Am I taking damage? Huh, interesting. I guess they couldn't get it all in the cart or something. It's kind of wild. Oh my god. Okay, no, this is stones. God, is it like this everywhere we go? Some weird kind of way of things. But if I go back to switch out my gear, it changes the time of day. I'm kind of confused on how you switch, because you can't switch your gear when you're in a zone. Wow, I'm taking this stupid. Oh, gotta watch out for the. Okay, I'm paying attention to stuff. Yeah, we can't block the frost. Okay, game. It says use R1 to block because you're taking damage. All right, my guy's this whole area is frozen. No. Can't freaking do anything. Alright, let's leave. Screw this nonsense. Nope, you can't change your gear unless you go back to base. But then when you go back to base, it changes the time of day and apparently the things. So it's kind of weird that that's a thing. Huh. So if you go there and it's automatically just a whole set of frost, how are you going to know? If you can't change your gear once you get there. That seems kind of sus. Can we tell when we leave? Okay, we can. Okay, so now it says this one. If we go there, the weather is going to be a drought. Okay, this one has no weather. Or at least it has weather, but we need to collect something. Fill it. Dang, I've just been constantly running back and forth because this game's it just started kicking my anus everywhere. Can't get anywhere. Try it again. Go back there. I mean, I guess we could try and go back and do those other two side quests. That one's literally just the same one we already did, but we can't upgrade it because our alchemy lab is only level 2. It's still frost. F, man. Oh, that may have been what we needed to do to the Drake. I can't remember. We fought one the other day. It literally was at the very beginning of the game. I can't remember what to do. And it was a week ago, so. Can't. Ah!
I've got you.
I hate those guys. I can't get rid of. There was one in like the very beginning zone. I could not get rid of that guy. Yeah, when you attack them, they spawn that frost on the ground. We need this not to be frost right now. This is really making this hard. 'Cause I can't. So you telling me, am I going to have to go back and make a whole set of gear that's attuned to frost or something? I feel like I'm probably going to have. It doesn't seem like it's changing. For the first time I went there, it didn't. And one time it was like fire, and now it's frost. It won't change from it. Okay. I guess, what if we rest? Will that make it change the thing?
It's quite a thing, being rescued by the Scry.
Disorienting. But better than the alternative.
I'll only ever use it when I'm sure it's needed.
Tell her it's nice to have her watch your back.
It's really nice, having the sensation of you and the others watching over me. You're like the guardian spirits from the stories every Carnhaven child knows. You protect, advise, and of course bicker.
Well, I don't know about spirits, but we'll be your guardians any day.
How come you never hear about scries being used by military? Or to bring nobles home after a night of debauchery?
Rarity and expertise. Scries are enclave enchantments, and when the veil closed, supplies ceased. On top of that, it takes someone with exceptional control and stamina when channeling magic to use one for any length of time.
Got it. That's why points become watchers.
For rescues, the scry is invaluable.
How
That's what
exactly
happened
does
when
it operate?
so when I died, she pulled me back to the Bates camp.
Similar to
Basically.
a loom gate, but much more focused. I maintain a constant flow of magic into the scry, and it connects to you.
Letting you see the area around me.
In an emergency, I can, I guess yank is the best term, on that connection.
Compared to my last band, I'm glad we actually use the scry.
Not as glad as I am that the loom gates seem to extend its effective range. Just don't take it as a license to be reckless. Risky business flirting with death.
Okay, maybe we should go back to...
Oh, how could I be so careless?
Maybe we should go to the other area where the... I kind of know where the resources are. I don't know where the mushrooms are at, though, yet. Area. Alright, so nighttime there was mushrooms in this other area, which are not mushrooms, but this, the glowy things. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that area is clear. This one still says it's gonna be frost. So do we need to like actually find that, or those until we like? Is it gonna stay that until we? Yeah, because we're gonna have to get like a whole set of frost gear. I just get murdered by everything. Let's go here. That sucks because I literally just crafted a whole bunch of new stuff right before I started this. That there is that zone. And now it's frost no matter what I do. Did. You get back here, you biscuit head. Now we get the big guy up here. Guess we could take him down. Wonder if we still get the thing for that. Yeah, I see them. There's still several of these around. Yeah, we might want to let this guy go away because he'll bother us until he... Let's go back up the hill. Ink cap mushroom. What is an ink cap mushroom? God, there's like 10 of them. Where the F are they? turds.
That's enough Diane's chorus. Just need to grab those ink caps, and I'll have everything Lane asked for.
Where are the ink caps at? I don't know where they're at. That's the great trick. Real. Oh. Okay. That's one. I'm guessing they're just round about the area. And there's the biggest Maximus. Maybe we can find it. No, I was hoping we could find a heal pot in. Didn't really remember where if it said. Okay, this one. At least they are marking the icons really huge. Really? Really? That missed him both times? I literally had the target right on him. Okay. Okay, so they look like they're right like under trees. They kind of almost seem like they're in the same spot. Back up. Wow, that took all my stamina away. F off, man. What the? Okay. Wow, that block. That was blocking it. It took all my freaking stamina away. That's jacked up. F. How many of these mushrooms? One of you guys drop a healing pot for crying out loud. You fighting enemies, but they're not dropping any like heal. They usually will get one with this like, oh, here's 3 or 4 of them. Does it actually say in that where they're at? I don't think it does. It's in the codexes. It says it's at night too, though. Guess somebody wander around until we find them. No. God dang it. I tried to jump off to the left there, but he literally just jumped straight down. Amazing. The climbing and jumping off in this game definitely needs probably to be fixed at some point because it's not good. You try to jump off something like climbing, you literally just potatoes it sometimes. Or actually, every time. Yeah, I just have a feeling those mushrooms are not going to be this way. Like I need to sneeze. Son of a skin. Let's go back this way. At least it's gonna mark them with a giant thing. And how many do we need? Doesn't actually say. 5. 3 more. Okay, we'll this way. Oh, there we go. Oh, climb that. God dang it. What's making that noise? Oh well, we can actually hide behind things. Or these mushrooms. God damn. Now, heal. Alright, switch to sword shield. Fighting 2 of those guys is not gonna work. Okay. I'm gonna see if Google knows anything. Even though the game's not out yet. Where are these inkheart mushrooms at? I'm like, what the F? I found 2 so far, and that's it. What are they called again? Ink cap mushrooms. Probably not gonna find anything, to be honest with you. Nothing that I want to go through because everything's like massive guides. I just wanted a quick answer. I'm not gonna find now. Where the F are they? It seemed like they were around the pond back there. Can we go back, maybe? Anywhere else? I feel like there's nowhere else they spawn. Oh, we got Chungus. Yeah, so there's two here. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna pour back. I don't have any clue. I guess we could come back here multiple times at night. The other one, every time I freaking port there, it just kills me with all the stupid frost. Is it possible to actually make an entire just like frost set? I guess if you focus every piece of gear directly. Wait, what's our current chill? It only has 5. So most everything is not quite cool. Actually, several of them are actually. Telling me I need to craft a whole entire piece for this nonsense. Man, no. They're all just one. Oh, that's 2. I mean, it's not going to be much different than what we currently have, honestly. Actually, less. Huh. Maybe forge.
Sword and board. I've always wanted to build something like this. Try to bring this back in one piece.
No deal. Everything's like negative fire resist. It's like can't get a lot of cold resist though. Right, that I'm assuming that could be better for us to get through there. Let's peek at my anus in. Oh wow, we only need like one more of those. It's freaking mushrooms. Didn't you right
The
now?
tapestry has taken on near mythic significance after the surge.
Maybe we can just go back to that same spot.
We get so close together. It must be real.
Here, rest. Maybe they'll show up in that same spot again. Yeah. Hope there's not like a day limit or anything because so far. Yeah, it's nothing but frost in that one. I still feel like we need to get ready. We need to clear those guys out. I think we can do that, but I think we need to throw things at them. Drag. I don't remember how I had to fight one at the very beginning of the Okay, yeah, they did respawn. Okay. I'm gonna guess so did the guys that are stealthed here. Hey, those always got a potion in them, huh?
If I pick up any more of these, I'll have to spend an entire day scrubbing the ink off my hands.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, this should be enough of everything for Lane.
Oh, wait, was that an enemy just across? Just go turn it in.
I've brought you a bag full of what looks like Arthur's breakfast.
The ink caps and sprigs of Diane's chorus. Lovely. And Oria didn't have any problems with Watcher's Wisp.
She noticed a pretty immediate improvement. Seems like it worked a treat.
Wonderful. I'll keep on producing the solution for her then.
Permanently increases the cool something.
Another project on my to-do list. How delightful.
We're not overloading you, are we?
Quite the opposite. If I only had one thing to think about, I'd be tearing my hair out in frustration. This suits me. For example, since this began, I've been thinking about what else I could do with those glowing plants you collected. Perhaps I could mix up glow-in-the-dark ink, for example. My focus is on utility, though. And one must ask, would glow-in-the-dark ink be helpful? What do you think?
Could be. Speculate?
Perhaps it could be used to make maps that you can read by starlight.
I don't know. I read all of my research materials by lantern light, so I don't know if it would be especially useful to have glowing maps.
If it were up to me, all my maps would glow in the dark. But I use them differently than you do.
Oh, of course. I hadn't considered that perspective at all. Perhaps I should try researching in the dark to better understand how you operate.
I don't think you'd make much of a dent in your workload. But sometimes it's nice to sit in the dark with only your thoughts. It's worth a shot.
Very true. After all, the idea for enhancing Watcher's Wisp only came to me while I was staring at a tree.
A tree?
Upon further reflection, I don't think I could possibly make that make sense to you. My point is, as you suggested, idle thought can indeed yield wonderful dividends in inspiration. Nevertheless, I will keep you abreast of any developments, though I think this project may fall by the wayside in favor of more pressing concerns for now.
Absolutely. Do you need anything else? If not, I'll leave you to it.
Not right now. Thank you for your help.
Anytime.
Yeah, we could tackle on that big guy again and get one of those things. Forge needs to be up. Oops. Well, schools. Still can't upgrade anything. Yeah, we gotta wait till the story progresses. Okay, it's not Frost here this time. Well.
Gotta keep living, man. L-I-V-I-N.
Trying to skeeter. Steel. Steel. Blast you, son of a daggum biscuit. God dang it. Oh. Oh, God. You just dug them everywhere. It's like, bro, why aren't you blocking? Trying to freaking lose him in the spot. Aim is absolutely atrocious. Search the watchtower. Around like crazy. No, we can't just. Oh man. Our goal here. Sleepy. Rainbow. No design.
According to this logbook, all the key swatches were removed from the Poldervale Watch a few years after the surge.
Strange.
But there was one key swatch that was borrowed and never returned by the mayor at his residence in Poldervale.
Perhaps it's still there.
It'll be tough for me to withstand the cold long enough to search for it.
Yeah. God dang it. What do you get? Like I hear something. Something up here. Oh, lots of goodies. And we are burdened on some stuff. Fire bloom fiber. All right. What do you get to say?
Oh, it's very exciting to see one of the Enclave's enchanted weapon designs firsthand. I'm sure Solar will have a field day with it.
I don't need any particularly magical materials for it, I notice.
No, that's where I come in. I preserve numerous byproducts alongside each resonance as part of the weaving process. I have got, in the literal and figurative sense, your back.
Strands. Dialogue.
Lane, any thoughts on why the mayor of Poldervale kept a key swatch to Denevron in his home?
Not personally, but I do know what the Poldervale Watch suspected about it.
Really? How?
At the back of the logbook, those on watch would leave small notes for whoever was taking over the next shift. Most of it appears to be idle gossip, but apparently popular belief was that the mayor had a mistress on the side.
Oh, man.
Ah, a wife in Poldervale and a mistress in Denevron.
Instantaneous travel would be necessary to not get caught.
Goodness. Small towns are the same everywhere, aren't they?
What is there to do in them but talk?
It seemed like it kind of changed the area. I mean, it's been a minute. I haven't been able to upgrade any in the stream so far because I need to progress further in the story to upgrade any of them. But I think it did like make the little areas like bigger, kind of correctly. Now we learned a flame. Yeah, I do know your armor and stuff changes when you're crafting it. Seeing these stamp. Let's do that. This bow sets a big old fire thing down. Yeah, that is always nice. You don't see that a lot in games. Most of the time it's just stuck with what you got.
Going to need more feathers.
Oh. Yeah, I think that is in some games, but More than likely not a JRPG or anything. You'd probably find that in a Western RPG pretty easy, I would think. Just depending on what. 'Cause I feel like they may have that in one of the Dragon Age games. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to call the night here. I'm getting tired as crap. Nine hours in the game already, huh? Interesting. Alright. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Do appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably play this for a couple days this week.